Uh, okay, we're good. We're good. How's it going to play here? And welcome back to another Genshin stream. So, today I want to finish the world quest chain. Because of this. Behold, I can't go to my pot. And I also can't go to Miliastra. Wow. I can't do either of them because of the same quest that I need to do. So that's why we're in a bit of a hurry today. I want to get them done and dealt with. And yeah, we kind of parked outside of Tartaglia's hometown. So I want to actually catch up with those two there. I wonder how they react after I traveled there. How are things doing, you two? Hmm? Yeah, how are you two doing? Last time I checked on you, you're like, "Oh, what are we gonna do with the tunnel to Orkov?" Yeah, Okurov, I mean. Yeah, there's a firebird there. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, you would have died honestly if it's just a regular person. Indeed. I should not interfere anyway. Wow, you managed to got the terms proper too. That's a politically funny joke. Good one. But yeah. So you get to follow up with them here, and all you get is red beads. Wow. All that exploration, you gave me 5 red beads? Have you no shame? Damn. Anyways, there's another one funny thing I wanted to do here also before I do some exploration. And a bit of follow up with the valley as well as this one here. It's which one was it? This one here is kind of like rumors, right? And we know that it's actually half true with how experienced the place of Kurov. And then we got some insurance scams because the people don't read fine print. And we got this one here. So yeah, this one's that one there. Actually no, it's actually on the other side. Hold on a second. Where was it? I was thinking of. Let me go back to the tree. I need to get my expedition out. Oh man, I'm a busy guy. I guess I'm a busy traveler. Hold on. Expedition. Eh? I sent 5, right? 1, 2. Yeah, I sent 5. Okay. Let's go over here. I want to quickly go here first. Let's do the funny part, and then we're gonna do the depressing part. And after that, we're gonna, what is it? Actually do the world quest. I know I said I was gonna be in a hurry to do the world quest chain, but there are some follow-ups I just had to put up on stream. Otherwise, if I just put up an exploration part, it kind of feels a bit lacking, let's just say. So yeah. Where is it? Over here, I think. Where is it? It should be a newspaper somewhere. This one. Fountain. Here we go. This one. I'm gonna need to read this in a very specific tone so that it makes sense. Hiring private guard for top pay. Hiring urgently, top pay. I, Grand Duke Diomid Turzov, seek to employ private guards and am prepared to offer generous compensation to suitable candidates. The sentence above was the best my servant could write. I fired him as soon as he finished it. He had no culture, no sense, and was very, very stupid. So I'm writing the rest myself. Everything below was written by me, Grand Duke Turzov, your favorite Grand Duke. I built a fountain. It is enormous. Without question, it is the most beautiful fountain of all of Snezhnaya. Even the most beautiful in all of Teyvat. Better than the fountain of Loose Chain. Much better. Everyone's talking about it. Then some horrible tidal got into the fountain from Fontaine. They made the water look ugly. Total disaster. Very sad. But I fixed it. I did what no one else was brave enough to do. I drained the fountain and painted the bottom with beautiful bright paints. After that, it looked incredible, so incredible. Then the idiots on the Snezhnaya GGWP ruined everything. There's something very wrong with their brains, by the way. They knew the paint would be freed, the title, but they tell me, no, of course not. Soon there are more title than ever. Total disaster. But I fixed that too. I always do. I poured a huge amount of bleach into the fountain and it became clean again. I won. A historic victory like no one's ever seen. But the thugs for the revoked are still not giving up. They want to destroy everything. My big, beautiful paint has started peeling. My servants say the bleach caused it, but that's obviously fake news. Oh my god. Totally fake. The truth is simple. Those losers are sneaking into the manor at night and tearing the paint off with their filthy hands. Embarrassing. So embarrassing. These paint-scraping lunatics will be found, and we're gonna lock them up. To make sure of that, I am going to spend a super great deal of money hiring the biggest, toughest, strongest warriors money can buy. A very, very great deal of the money. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Yep, that's right. That's right, everyone. Yeah. We thought we got a second Donald Trump reference. Now, I mean, to be fair, I have caught up a little bit of the US politics here and there, right? I don't really comment on it because, you know, it's not really my place to talk about it, right? Plus, I don't really talk too much about politics, but it was funny seeing that reference. But yeah, I built a very great fountain, and not cry people will be paying for it, kind of thing. But yeah. Now, the funny part is off. Time for the sad part I need to follow up on. So, if you remember our journey with Nastia, and you know how we had to, you know how we ended up guiding her to her final destination, and it's pretty depressing too, right? So we're gonna go over here to her home and check how, you know, how the place is doing, right? And notice that on her bed, right? This is her bed, right? This is not what's it? This is Nastia's bed, right? There's a blue algae here. Remember how once you get infused into a perfect tree, it's like you get like dissolved into blue algae. It's kind of really depressing too, you know. It's like you gotta get dissolved into a single entity without like any individual thought. Have a look at this. Oh, I'm back here again. It looks just like before, except that seed looks like it's about to sprout, and new leaves are about also glowing. My little bed is now being used by another life. My blanket, my pillow, and my toys. It doesn't feel like my little corner anymore, but this feels so strange. Mama's already here beside me, so why do I still miss it? I can feel Mama's hand stroking my hair. It hasn't turned into beautiful leaves and branches yet, but Mama loves it all the same. The children go to sleep early, she says. Is that Nastia? I don't know if there's a way you can talk to her though. But yeah, that unfortunately is what Nastia ends up in. For the embrace of her mother, she turned up into this. Eventually, she'll not be able to feel that anymore, right? She's gonna lose that. So yeah, I mean, I'd say cherish the last moments there before your individuality is gone, right? It's like how you saw it on Evangelions. Also, it's like the instrumentality project where you just end up not even having your own personal thoughts anymore because you all been molded into a single hive mind. Oh, the gold BGM, let's go. But we're gonna need to go to this one here. Oh, I need to go all the way there. Okay, luckily it's just here. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I need to go up here. I think I need to go to the platform, right? Yes, I was wondering how I was gonna go to the white birch. No. Oh, hello! I didn't need to suffer then. Hello. Wait, there's a train. Oh, okay, I don't need to walk. Yokata. Samuina. Yeah, train is much cozier. That's precisely why the train exists. Trek long distances through such bitter cold would hardly cut. Was it? Perhaps that too was my creator's original purpose in establishing it. Creator? Could it be a strange woman? Hey, don't call it strange! But yeah, this one's auto plays much faster because we are doing this in real time. So I just gotta speed read this one on my mind. The world normal would suffer again. A land that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire, a court of bliss, help a lot. Let shall the radiant road descend. And then yeah, I don't like that sense. It's like this is also similar logic, isn't it? Right. Of how we got the details of what the other world quest that led up to this one also. Yeah. Alright, it's only used to help like put things together. Right, we saw quite the disaster of it in the valley, but still. Actually, I truly seek out the final power. What if after all the person? Then just decide later. Yeah. Oh, just let us know if you're gonna have that trouble, you know. Recover body. Yeah. I had this kind of started in the journey. I truly got that Euro to bring me out that place. The tune with the belly side. Mark the location on your map. Oh, we just oh, okay. We got a free transport here. Nice. Dead end, I guess. So yeah, if you continue that path there, you're going to freeze to death like very quickly. So don't go there. You need to go to this detour instead. So yeah, there is a logical world quest way to enter this part rather than like starting it on your own. That's why I help back exploring this area. Dang. Is this really the Drishna standards? How pathetic. Give me this one real quick before we missed it out. Got this one here. I want to try to clear out as much as possible so I don't need to backtrack as much. This one here? Is it? Over here, I think. I need to melt that, I'm pretty sure. They were unusable for various reasons. Well, I guess no surprise to that one. Rerouting. Oh, you say rerouting, but I need to melt this one. Yeah. Alright, just hug the pillar here. There should be hiding something in this thing. Nothing? Oh, there we go. Just a weak common chest. Serena? What do you mean I got dragged all the way here just to get this common chest? One of these. So, if you notice like these ones here, these sort of like white birches, the closer you get to them, the more they're gonna grow and block and impede your way. So if you need to activate something through them, you need to activate them on a distance. Yeah, that. Birches. Yeah, it is. That is right. Now then, let us beat up these guys. You really run away from my house? No, you can't. Skillish. Holy. Yeah. That is quite a tough one, I gotta say. That was pretty tanky. This one. Okay, this one has it. Right, break that one. Ooh. Samui. Samui, yo. Oh, I need to get this one. Then we're gonna harvest the crystals. Crystals, apparently. I don't know, call it crystal in English. Like double L. Is that just a wizard? Yeah. Alright, so let's get these. What does it say? And you probably didn't expect there would be precious left. Precious chest, I guess? You really can't see a thing, Paimon? I can still see just fine. I can see the statue over there. Along the path where the thing grows. I guess it makes sense, right? Yeah, I think this one would do. Try to come up here. How do I not reach out? Okay, let's hide inside the cabin here. Get a bit of shelter. Investigation notes. Okay, good to know. Cabbage sticks up. How odd. The class in this section of this path to the Pale Crown Palace shows signs of having caused by an artificially triggered avalanche. This requires a rather intricate operation, and to think the Energy Commission would put up such a sign without reporting it to the Transport Bureau. Something dubious is afoot. Is someone in the Commission trying to cover something up? Are they trying to tamper with something inside the palace? That said, everyone knows that guards the mausoleum inside. In any case, I need to report this to the Transport Bureau HQ. As for the brigands who seek to plunder the Pale Crown Palace, I can only hope that they have a chance to regret their folly. Anyways, it's too cold out here. Time to head back. Okay. So there's foul play being put here that the avalanche is catching this way. Alright. I'm missing quite a few of notes here, actually. I'll probably just calm down here. Oh, no, this one's just fully blocked. Never mind. Can I go in this one? Okay, here we go. More notes? No. Never mind, it's nothing. 49. Hold on, I want to go get that miraculous there. It's right there. Just give it to me. Okay, right. Oh, there's a shrine. Hello. I want to mark that real quick. I know probably this is the terrible way to do it, right? When I'm literally gonna die from this blizzard. But I gotta have to get it, okay? I need it. There we go. Fine. And actually that means that I located all 4 shrines that I needed, actually. So it's actually not that bad. I got everything. Huh? What enemies am I supposed to fight? These ones? How about Columbina? You're not gonna attack Columbina, are you? Exactly. That's what I thought. I'm gonna attack you though. If you don't stop, if you keep coming my way. Oh, you gotta let me get the statue first. Sheesh. So that's okay. Yeah, that is a screenshot moment there. Hold on. Give me that. Alright, nice. Yes, that's where we're going. The Belly Tsar's private palace outside Snezhnaya. She got hit by the truck. Dang. Is she? I don't think she's gonna be sick right after that. I'm sure not. I can't pronounce. Pale Crown Palace. The graceful Snezhnaya once played the Gulsi in the palace royal hall, while Waterborne Fae sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. So, was it Snezhnaya we got on the castle, right? Back on that one, the house of her. I forgot the name. Something. And waterborne fae, I guess, is referring to the water imps that uh, Vodinitz, Vodenitsa is a part of. Valiant Volkodlak clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vault. Okay. Oh, come on, Paimon. You're gonna focus on the treasure part. I thought we are here to get the third part for the eye here. Yes, till by now, I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say that was where the great king showed mercy. There, he accepted the humankind and allowed them to come before him. They helped the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own amid the ice and snow. The flame of the Kresnik was the first kindled in that palace and spread far and wide. So the Kresnik crystals are also a creation of them? As a later production, maybe? Oh. Okay. And so, unlike in the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae, and renamed it Snezhnaya. Yeah, so that's where the renaming come from. But how about the name before that? Like, there's a period between Hyperborea's downfall and Snezhnaya's was a rise. So what's the era in between that then? How do goggles know so much of this place? Hyperborean technology, right? So I assume that he logged the history of it a lot after that. Of course, I was created here, in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before, Ivergilmir. Though even that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. And does it feel cold and deserted now? The Belitsar really died, right? So I assume that this serves more of his tomb now. Yes, 500 years ago, the Belitsar died fighting the abyss and the tide of beasts. His remains were brought back here. So, remember when creatures die that are of a greater power? They do get what you would call it. Their remains do end up tainting the land, don't they? So is that also affecting the palace here as well? And after he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled Snezhnaya from Zapolyani Palace, and no one has returned here since. So where we're going is actually the Belitsar's tomb. Yeah, seems like it. Yes, Miss Paimon. The Belitsar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. We're not going to be on a wanted list for this, right? Surely? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. So, it's just advised against. Okay, so we could just use that technicality then. Yeah. That means we are strictly allowed to sneak in. Then again, being put on a wanted list could be interesting. Oi! We had that at the early part of the year also being wanted, and Inazuma too. But still. I don't think they'd be risking the cold to come out here though. And losses is illegal. Yeah. We just casually wandered in a blizzard and we just stumbled upon this palace that's apparently the tomb of the previous Pyro Archon. Yeah, definitely. It's just a coincidence. Hmm? That route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way to get into the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no farther. If we really mean to cross over, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense it. The mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up on that tower. Okay, good to know. But that tower appears to be encircled by the Tsar's white birch. We'll have to find another way in. I feel like you need to go from the top, right? Otherwise the birch would recognize you and just covers it. That would be pretty annoying. Can I get the statue first? That would be nice. Statue! Activate. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh, there we go. For that. But there's only 2 waypoints in this part here. And apparently we aren't even meant to go here because it's just blocked. There's not even anything we could do here. It's just blocked. Wow. That's just depressing. Okay, so we need to go to that tower there to find the tracks to go here to the Pale Crown Palace. Is there even a spot that remotely resembles like a train tracks or something like that? This bit here? Maybe. It feels like there's gonna be several... Yeah, that's a lot. Holy, okay. Alright, guess we're gonna be in quite a trip here. Maybe I'll follow the city? Fine, I'll follow the city. Why not? It's right there, just sitting there waiting for me. You never know, I might need to interact with something, right? So it seems to be guiding me up there with this mechanism, so... Surely there's something I can do with this. Oh, I am heading the general direction, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a sparkling chair. Ooh. Look at that. I would say that is quite a scenery to be in, I'd say. Yeah. Stay a while. You're so beautiful. Yeah, just look at that. Snow-entombed crownlands. Nice. I mean, you have a chair just sitting there to admire the view. I mean, that's something. Alright, down we go. I think this one I'm gonna need to break open. Oh, yeah, we can do that too. Oh, did I just beat them up? I mean, that is an option. Greetings, hi. Prepare to die. What the? That hit no one. That hit absolutely no one. Hold on. Arosha, retarget again, please. I leveled up, what is that? I leveled up Arosha a little bit more. So I am hoping for a little bit more damage from his end. Wait, what is up there? Oh, maybe outside. So? I'm guessing it's a lift, right? Go up. I'm gonna need to dodge that one there. Here we go. So yeah, the lift is kind of like forced in that part. Nanda? Nanda to me. None of that. Skillish, that's why. Okay, so our tower in question is over here. Alright, so let's see if we can sneak in here. Okay, great, I could do that. Perfect. This is the place. One moment. I shall summon a train to take you to the Pale Crown Palace. We're out here farming lights. Get out! Don't. You're not gonna farm a mine like. Out of here, you. I need to read the other stuff too. Look at this. Records of the Order Bearer. According to the old sire's orders, we have introduced a small-scale blockage on the path to the Pale Crown Palace. This is quite strange. According to the previous custom, he would have had the High Tables do this. It seems he is no longer in good health, and his adopted children cannot hold back much longer. Or does that mean that this job is so important that it needs to remain beyond the reach of those gangsters? Is that why it's been left to us Energy Commission members who can do some field work? The disguise is perfect. Even the most seasoned detective from the Transport Bureau would not be able to detect any flaws. Alright, retested the control console here. No abnormalities. Time to pack up and head back. There's quite a few cities over at the Wedding Crashing Palace, so yeah, I can have fun there later. Let's activate the tracks. Honkai Star Rail, is that you? Oh my god. Oh my no sete happy train to go. I need to beat you up though real quick. Sorry. I didn't catch one from the outside just now, so I'm gonna finish her off. Hey, don't think I forgot about you. Yeah. You're being cheeky just down outside and then yeah. I fix your mess. I don't know. I should be staring at it. No, apparently not. No! Why did I do that? Out. That's alright. I'm gonna go into the train then. I'll continue my exploration a bit later. I'm not gonna take too long. Find yourselves a seat. I'll go start the train now. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a bit trippy to just do that, but okay. This one is a separate train. Yeah, it's not our train, it's a separate train. Seat. Okay. Yeah, you never know, right? Maybe the reel's a bit different. For some reason, the train currently running Snezhnaya couldn't do that. Tabibito? 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 You know, kind of feel like she's trying to say that with smugly, but she's actually feeling sleepy. What? Why mean Tabibito's being sleepy? What? Oh, okay, those are question marks. Friends, we were created for a single moment. To call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. To... Where am I? Oh, I'm just defaulted back to my OG skin, okay. Wait, wasn't I just on the train? Is my love. Huh, spacing out again, are we? We need to keep watching the thing inside the egg at all times, remember? Oh, is that the guy that was like out of that gang there? I wasn't spacing out. And the proto man is in a highly stable state. Even in the gloom of the font of the Shadow Realm, he shines as brilliantly as a pearl. And you weren't spacing out. You were worried. You're right, Azazel. There is too much to think about. There is no need for such concern. Your teacher, Miss Axinia, remained quite composed upon hearing of His Majesty Thor's passing. Or are you worried about something else? The newly ascended Tsaritsa. It is her attitude that concerns me. I think she's the one that banned alchemy, right? Right. It seems like Belitsar was like the one still welcome to alchemy, but then Tsaritsa doesn't. Yeah, maybe. Her attitude towards those Fey nobles wallowing more decadence? I doubt it's anything favorable. Yeah. If Fey has been the higher class of this place the entire time, right? I mean, her attitude towards Heverical Mir. After all, our research had crossed into forbidden territory. The only reason we were allowed to continue before was His Majesty's tactical approval and protection. But on you, Tsaritsa. Well, I heard certain things. What kind of things? They're planning to ban anything related to alchemy. Mir has plenty of alchemy projects, so it's obvious those would be shut down, and that happens. To be fair, when you saw the valley, like on the road quest I touched on last time, yeah, I wouldn't blame Tsaritsa for banning alchemy. Damn, that's brutal. His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized. Perhaps that would be for the best. Have you forgotten what happened during the last experiment? And besides, His Majesty in the end. Also, never mind. You're right, Adito. I still need to think this through. Don't dwell of it, is my love. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they've decided what to do, they'll inform us. This Shadow Realm? Paimon and Eye of Graeae are gone. There are two people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them. Something wrong, my dear Ismailov? You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I keep feeling like someone's watching us, but when I look back, there's no one there. Oh, dang, okay. Come now, Ismailov. Maybe you should keep your eyes on the thing that matters. Speaking of which, Mr. Koshi seems to have left in a hurry and forgot to close his office door. Oh, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it for him. They can't see me. My time is now! That's strange. Something feels off. Like, I don't quite belong here. But I'm not feeling too uncomfortable. Maybe I should take a look around first. Yeah, let's see what the mess the Koshi made for the Flame Valley there. Oh, Chesto! Oh, it's on the opposite side. I don't think you can talk to them, right? Yeah, strange. Stop staring at nothing. Let's have a lot to do. Look at that! Yeah, Koshi is really working on this experiment here. Alright, let's read it. A note written in an elegant hand. I'll be returning to the house of Hesperides for the next few days, so I'll leave the cat in your care. Really? Really? It's the one we beaten up back in the house of Hesperides, right? You could say like the top of them, right? Huh. She's caring for a cat too. I'm sure my colleague Koshi shares my respect for leaving things. I remember to feed my Lara. The key and specially prepared cat food are on your desk. I remember, my Lara only eats from her bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. Wow, how elegant of a cat. Yes, if I find that my cat has not been properly fed, or that she has somehow grown parts from another animal, I'll find out who is responsible. From Pavlina. Oh wow. Imagine. Where is it? Cat food and the bowl also. She needs her bowl! Yeah, the name of the Snegurochka on the mountain, yeah. They're usually colleagues at the Hivergulmir. How about this one? The Alchemist's Notes. Core challenge in retaining the characteristics of two more organisms within a single individual is, in truth, the question of maintaining different circulatory systems within a single body. Ordinary bioalchemy can solve this problem by an artificial organ known as the prime chimeric nexus. After resolving the corresponding rejection reactions, one can allow embryos with different properties to form an internal circulatory system specific to an embryonic organism via this organ. Once a system is formed, the different components of the different embryos can be combined during growth, resulting in a chimeric beast. The prime chimeric nexus can only support up to 3 different embryo types. This is the limit according to accepted knowledge. Axinia says the data limit indicates the limit is in fact 5. I made a bet with her that if she can indeed create a prime chimeric nexus that supports 5 embryos, I'll take her to the Podvori restaurant for drinks in secret. Huh? Huh? That's a cheap offer. Well, I mean, you just do that normally. Anyways, the embryonic, echoric, telluric rudiments, henceforth Aether, has changed everything. It is as if we have obtained the final form of the prime chimeric nexus. It is like living by a furnace that could devour any living embryo without limitations. And its products are nothing like the previous chimeric beasts, which had to undergo nurturing cycles to await their growth and harmonization before reaching a complete stage. Instead, the Aether swallows, then fully absorbs the embryos, then directly reconstructs their biological traits. And even with that, their number of circulatory systems remain but 1. This must have been the foundation stone for developing some sort of perfect life form. So I guess this is where his obsession for like the perfect tree or the perfect life form comes from. Unfortunately, it also means like they're stripped of their desires, they're stripped of love and hate and emotions in general. So that's quite annoying. Yeah, you got to see her meeting point. Yeah, very easy to get there though. The Aether is indeed the most perfect of all Hyperborean creations. Its sole weakness is that it's far too perfect, to the point where it cannot preserve the special components of each organism, as would occur using the prime chimeric nexus. Perhaps we should consider ways to isolate the biological characteristics from organisms formed from the Aether. Ah, I get it now. This must be why the Hyperboreans only created the Leshy in the later stages of their Aether research. They must have turned away from the Aether's biofurnace in search for more stable life forms of life, ones closer to eternity. Ooh. The 5 embryo-compatible prime chimeric nexus that Axinia constructed only lasts a few breaths in a stable state. I warned her that this was a low probability coincidence involving multiple factors that could not be replicated. But she said, but your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types, Lamau. So technically she did win because it is technically capable. It didn't say how long though. I said that this technology was purely developed before our bet, with neither practical applications nor developmental potential. She said, but yeah, it's the same one though, isn't it? Oh, she repeated it again. But your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types. She didn't want to drink at all. She only ordered some non-alcoholic soft drinks at the Pot restaurant. I spent more bribing the Pale Crown Palace guards than she spent on drinks, Lama. Seriously, what an unreasonable woman. Perhaps she just wanted to take a look outside the palace? The relationship between those two. We got notes 1. Any notes 2 around here? Oh, notes 2. Experiment is complete. Axinia believes it finished as per its designated direction, and thus a success. And indeed, it is a grand endeavor most worthy of praise. But can this really be called a success? So-called eternal love, the so-called courtyard of eternal bliss, is that not merely a dead end with neither change nor improvement? What shared love? Is this the world she desires, where all shall love all? Yet love should not be such a thing. If all differences in this world were to disappear, and all were to be blended into one, what would we be loving precisely? There would be nothing to project love outward upon, nor would there be any corresponding entity within to love. A love created by removing the key elements behind love is nothing but a falsehood, an empty shell. The person within the egg is right. He speaks truth. Axinia has not perceived the terrifying essence of eternal love. I cannot allow her plan to come to final fruition. His Majesty Monomak has passed, but I know she has not given up simply on that account. Before the time comes, we must stop her. The person within the egg, I agree with his plan. I know, however, that she'll one day surely return, breaking free from the shackles of the land of shadows. When that time comes, I shall prove to her that love will not eternally be eroded by cold silence, not even the grand scheme of eternity. Oh, okay. So we're probably having some clashing ideals, I guess, on what is love? Baby, to hurt me. But yeah, let's go here. So this is precisely in the old world, though. So I don't know. I don't get it though. Why don't you get the bowl? I thought she said that she only was it her cat only wants to eat in that bowl, dude. Oh well. Can't read that message. One's doing nothing. That's the door that I can't really open yet. I'm not gonna break those just yet. I wouldn't know. Mechanics. Oh, there's a gate here. This isn't fully Shadow Realm at all, that's for sure. There's that chest is staring at me up there. It's like, hey, open me. Open me! But no, let's just try to break these ones then. Where did I get this key? Oh, That's alright. I'll get it in. This prime ice. I feel like there's something inside it. Someone's notes. What's it? The prisoners' use of experimental material has only been handed over to Alvis. There's no doubt that the results of the experiment were incorrect. But is this what humans? This is what loveless fays should seek as love. Perhaps as Schnegovic, in spirit as they are, could truly make use of this technology. To gain the love they lacked from the beginning, just as he told me. Dreams that are too grand to have no meaning. Perhaps he was right. That power, that power should have been ours from the start as compensation. It was never meant to belong to Axinia's apparent dream. Okay, okay. Apparently, the people here think that she's kind of mad. I guess with her ideals. I'll stop here before Alvis accidentally comes across the disc again and causes more trouble. Where you come from? Behind the painting? Nicotia! You know? Something fell off. More guy. Crack. After some shaking, the picture frame finally falls off its original position. Nicotia! Oh, they really love the painting mechanics, don't they? Oh, great. I've been sealed off. That's great. Yeah, I need the key. Yeah, why didn't you get the bowl with you earlier? I told you to get the bowl. You didn't get the bowl. Nande? Let's check here. Investigate? What do we have here? Okay, we got something here. A feather and something else to balance the scales. What makes matter to cease to be matter? What allows the transcender to transcend? Crescent crystal ore should be the ideal material. It is power refined from the door to release from the colossal beast of blank from ages past lost control. They get a substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounded by the blank. Perhaps separated, everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. On the scale, so we need to try completing the experiment first. Okay, my internet's acting crazy. But I think we're good now. We're good? Okay, I think we're good. Get them up there. My other screen also needs a recover. Okay. Now, time to synthesize this one. This should work. Set of skills. There's a feather on the left pan and something is supposed to go on the right. Right, I need to synthesize 3 things. It sounds like a ritual. Okay, it's not really a ritual. It's a chemical process. Feathers just there to represent something as light as nothing. Not on the right side. Something real on the same weight as nothing. Things on the table are... reagent bottle. Yes, I saw that one. Yellow crystal and ore. Yeah, so I need to go for those ones. This liquid's grieving on strange glow. I mean, I'm a little crazy if it's like empty cup, but let's try yellow crystal. So sulfur then. Yellow crystal, faint acid smell like rotten eggs. So that's sulfur then. Unless you're telling me you really want to put an empty cup. I don't think that's the case, right? Press the crystal. Considerable weight. Yeah, you need to max it, right? Yeah, that's right. Servitude, everything is not the cause. For everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. It should be those ones, right? Hooray! Atelier Seda! Let's go! Seda now, 38, let's go. Oh man. Cast out the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the veins of the planet. Cast out the world of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast out the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Following the notes instructions, you grinded the yellow crystal and crescent crystal ore into powder, and then add them into the reagent bottle. Then a new substance begins to form. Strange reagent. Even when I hold it in my hand, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Because this substance by nature transcends ordinary concepts. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You should be combining the three. Yeah, why do you think you just add the original ones? Like, the reagent has the exact same properties as the blank that once reduced graph to new runes. You hear a piercing voice echo through the room. This is the way to transcendence in this world. Restoration and reversal. All humans come from something. With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create. I can even command it all. It kind of sounds a bit similar to like some previous concepts that we touched on, right? I think you could also think of the ocean nodes as a mini form of this, right? He didn't lie to me. The man in the egg. He was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. Even one fragment will be enough. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't it? Albus, deserve this much. His power is perfect. He is the answer I've spent so long searching for. I simply must have him. I 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 must have him. Strange. That voice just now. Maybe it was the owner of this room? The pointer fell off. Key! Alright, there you go. So this really is the key. Well, whew, guess we can finally get out of here. Albus. Why does that name sound familiar? I can't even interact with those anymore. Anything around here I need to get? Yes, no. So what, we need to go back to that last room to do it? Maybe. What? The cat can see me? That's probably just following the cat food. Yeah, the cat food is just floating on her perspective, I guess. Formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. Let's rest here for a little while. Yeah. Oh, I could open it. Will this bowl suffice? Here's your food bowl. Ish. There you go. Yeah. Please, cat food. Don't! No! Huh? What? What? The concoction! The concoction! Ah! Sorry about that. Oh, but the door opened. I should go take a look. Yeah, it's just a cat that decided to accidentally knock off the bottle. Yeah. Rest in peace to your magnum opus. But still. Oh, my concoction! You naughty little cat, honestly! Great, I had to prepare it all over again. Somehow. What the cat do? Second floor. Ah, close to perfection. Well, Grand Duke Alvis were to see you now. He too should only be speechless. It's her. They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here fully intact, using ancient Hyperborean technology. Oh! So that means Alvis is the consciousness inside the Eye of Graeae. Okay. Impressive technology indeed. Very well. Let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Graeae. That's what these goggles are called? But they're blue. Anyways, this feels really weird. Can't feel my arms or legs at all. And I'm inside this tiny little device, I could barely feel my own body. That Xenia from the past? Anyone speaking to her is the Eye of Graeae from the past? That's to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power and your existence. After all, your body is the true key of opening the new world. As that key, you are really the perfect work of creation. If only we have gone further. But His Majesty, what a pity. My body once belonged to His Majesty. Sometimes through fragments of his consciousness, I could see what he once saw. That's how I know. If all goes smoothly, you'll carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He will surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Axinia. That's what he would say. He would mean every word. Not like when he speaks to that professor, with all his hollow pleasantry. A good jester gives everything to bring joy to our lord. That's her deity. Good jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave you, so you could come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. I have to. I don't see anything wrong with the title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now it still has its use. Perhaps I could use it to gain entry to Zapolini's palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa. But by the time I came to court, she has long since departed. She will understand His Majesty will. Yes. I can show you to my colleagues just as you are now. I've stand dealt with that every line of research as it works. At the very least, Albus will stand by me. That still help me carry the great curse forward. The cause forward. I know our ideals don't align. All differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, true understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? Yes, I think they will. Yeah. This is the only thing I can do for him, and the only meaning my life has ever had. I must have the proto-man. Have you. No, I beg you, please. Take the place of His Majesty. Was meant to hold in the original plan. Please. Become the ruler of this planet. Ah, for a grand undertaking like this, what should I need anyone else's approval or support? Maybe I can carry on the final experiment on my own. Grand vision, yes. But then what? No. How could you? Can't you see? This is such terrible betrayal. Elvis, Colche, Pavlina. You've forgotten why we came here? Forgotten that grand, radiant vision? You've forgotten the grace he gave us? The glory he granted us? You cast me out. But no matter. I'll return. No matter how long I have to spend in that shadow realm beyond beginning and end. I cannot understand. Why? Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build? Just for your own selfish reasons. Why would you turn away from the path we were meant to follow? I haven't saw the third one actually. I don't know what the third one is. I only memorize Koshe with the Valley experiment and Pavlinov with the bride marrying them. This cannot be how it all ends. Even now I don't hate them. I just feel sorry for them. You hear someone says this. At some point she has appeared, watching her past self fall into shadow. But everything will get back on the right path eventually. Like light passing through different mediums. It may look like it was taking a crooked path, but in truth, it's always taken the fastest, best one. Have you forgotten, friends? We were created for a single moment. To call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. To let the phantom like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow, where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul's seat upon the stars and build a pure nation, a homeland born from everyone's love. Build what will come carefree courtyard for humanity alone. Have we thought deja vu? Wait, that was a very short dream then. You said that and just froze up all of a sudden. I did sense a slight disturbance in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. There have been experimental reports of certain shadow realms affecting only the mind, while leaving the body in their physical plane untouched. But such cases are extremely rare. Well, you just witnessed one there. Have we started seeing weird stuff out of nowhere? You saw that place, or whatever, from 500 years ago? Oh, Spider-Man's just sitting down now. That's cool. Hivergamir. You saw Hivergamir from 500 years ago and goggles from past 2? The goggles, does any of what seen and saw sound familiar? My apologies. I do not remember much of what happened back then. I cannot even clearly recall that such an argument, or such a conversation, took place before I even entered the Shadow Realm. But that means we can confirm that Goggles really have a body before, right? Yes. Based on what Sarah I heard in that conversation, that does put me much more at ease. Maybe Goggles' body is somewhere in the center of Vegomir, just waiting for him. But wasn't his body before already? The last piece must be... One second. Okay, I kind of missed out on a little bit there. Please be mindful of any jolts as I pull in. No problem. Primal's always floating, so if you bounce won't scare Primal. Oh, we got Shovel Realm. Okay. You got a new message from the Eye of Graeae. 1 second. There are quite a few new messages actually. I need to catch up on that. So, over here, messages. I have quite a few. So, let's do these ones first. It only took you a while to send out there. Sheesh. Oh! What are these? Oh, so I went out and explored a lot of these ones here, and I've done most of them, it seems. Okay, that's cool. What's this one? Fragment collected. Okay, so I got the main points of interest already done. Wow. You? What do you wish to know about Axinia? Who is she? The searchable data indicates that Axinia is human and was born in the final years of the Belitsar's reign. Rumor has it that she was an orphan he had adopted. However, an unknown record in the database states that the Belitsar may have well retrieved her while exploring Hyperborean ruins in the Shadow Realm. After this, the rule of court gesture was bestowed upon her, and she came to shuttle between the Polyarny Palace and the Pale Crown Palace. She also took part in the plan to reach tomorrow. Did she create you? Yes. She may have done so. She was a rather central researcher in the Hivergilmir's work. Regardless, she must have taken part in the plan that created me, the mission. Was that what she wished for as well? How about this one here? The bas reliefs of Flamefeather Valley. The so-called Firebird engraved upon them is familiar somehow. The Chimeric Beast? Yeah. Not so. Rather, I feel as if I've seen that image before somewhere. I'm sure I've seen that part of that relief that belongs to humans. How strange. Offering ceremony. Yeah, the rites that we saw. Indeed. That which was offered up would be the symbols of the mortal world. Or at least, that's what the alchemists believed. They believed that these substances were more perfect than gold. The union of these essences could reverse the flow of infinite light from the bottom to the top. piercing to the divine plan. This is also known as transcendence. But if my power really were divided into 3 parts, not one of those parts could really cause those 3 components to constitute 3 complete transcendence. So what happened to the people before me right here? I'm a Koshi. The Koshi, the thing is his end. He transformed his life into the nigh eternal form because my fragmented body was insufficient to support his complete transcendence. He merely referenced the power in said fragmented body and spent another drop of it, instead setting up a ritual that covered all of Flame Feather Valley. It's almost as if he was waiting for someone to come and take it from him. He pursued eternity on account of love, but he forgot about it entirely. As he had too much trust, too much faith in the greatness of his private love. But so it proved that the love humanity sought to pursue through eternity was silenced by eternity. Fine. Time and change are destructive indeed. Time and change rapid old things. Every passing second erodes the permanence of love. How about the previous status of Ivegamir's past status? Pavlina and Koshi. Nice techniques. How about Koshi then? Maybe 530 years ago in First World. How about Alvis then? Recently passed away. Were they on bad terms? It seemed like it, what I saw. Yeah, Axinia being betrayed. Oh. Very well. Alright, there we go. Oh, here we are at Pale Crown Palace. Let me get my Cryoculus! So. Okay, this isn't really much to work with, I must say. Oh dang! Yeah, you don't really get to call the tracks of this one. Oh dang! The church organ's going with this one. Definitely showing like the power of this one, isn't it? Up there. Let's go here. Get the waypoints. Hold on, am I able to go in? Actually, no, I don't want to test that. I'm right in here. Good. Enter. Well, it's frozen up. How are you expect to go in that one? Yeah, exactly. Stone Beast, like pool seated. Any other possible routes? Okay, let's see it. I was within 1 magazine, so I guess that's fine. Oh, I should. Let me jump down. I took no damage. I don't mind the ammo. Give me all the ammo. Oh, give me that. All the delicious ammo I could use. This one, I'm pretty sure I can just delete it. Yeah, that works. Hold on, I think I'm missing something here. I don't know. Coco. Stop? Sakana. There we go. Missed it. Yeah, dead already. Didn't do anything. Teleported back and forth with regular and Shadow Realm areas before the game can check the location. Yeah. Yeah, of course it can detect that one. So that way you don't get too confused, right? But apparently there's a wing drop that I'm missing over here, so I wanna go get that one. Come on. That didn't do much. There's some easy to get. What? Is that a cryo? Yeah, let's get that one there. Hold on. How's that not activating? I need to activate this one first. Hold on. There should be a sequence on these ones here. Why am I not opening it? So I opened that one, and then there should be more. I'm sure I'm using cryo bullets here. Why is it not hitting? What? I guess I let it activate and then deactivate again. Why? Wait, are there any ones I'm missing here? Because I only see this one. Alright, you can't scan it. Right, of course. This was gonna annoy me too long, so I'm gonna just do that later. Or you could just do that, yeah, that's also okay. Got a door inside. It should lead to the royal hall. I finally opened it. Actually. Oh, this one's definitely in the way, so I can't have you there. Oh, you can push. There we go. The door is waiting for you. Door's open. I think over there. That's the very first Kresnik torch. Okay. I popped it in there. Let's overlook. There be another way. What? I'll give it a tap. Hit the crystal ore on the main body and that should trigger emergency startup. Now we get a bit closer then. Yatta! The Kai! Okay, there we go. Oh, melting! Let's just smell our arbor. Oh, who dares to serve the great ones to slumber this time? Be gone! In the name of Zephyr, go get them and tear them to places! I made monsters, so... I don't hear... Eh? Oh. Oh, that's it. Wow. Yo, why? So weak. I needn't do any damage, and they already did. Weak. Right. Let's go. And there's apparently parkour over here. I think it's if I go into that hall there. Oh, that's just here. Let me swim there real quick. Right, and then we're gonna head back now. I think we're gonna need to drain this water here eventually. We'll see how. There's one more drop at this layer. I think it's behind this glass there. Oh, something shiny. Door back at the hall seems to be shut. There was something at the throne there. Why didn't you let me get it first? Just wait a moment. I sense that there may be a port in front of the throne that I can connect to. That's right here. How's it going? I gained access to the mechanism. Alright, the way to unlock the door is more or less the same as the main entrance. The two-headed beasts, guard of that most majestic corpse, return onto its rightful place. What, I gotta push them all the way there? Well, that's convenient. Right. We're gonna need to move them though. It's quite a hefty piece of work, let's just say. Let me get that piece though. God is asking me to get it. Here we go. I don't know how I got this before that bit over there. I think I missed this. Where is this gun stock? I don't get that one. Let's see here. Let's go with this one. Up there. Oh, this is a blessing in disguise. It must be. It should be up here, I think. Let's have a look. Weird ice pillars are leaving a statue. Right, let me deal with the chimeric beast first then. Ah! They got the first hand on me. How dare they? Are we done with that one? The ammo collection thing is really lagging. I don't like that at all. I guess I try to break that then, if that's the case. Breathe! Oh, there's too many things popping up on my HUD. Damn it all. Wow. That's surprising. And I need you also. Our problem is, I need to push you down there, so I need to go here. Is it fun? Does it mind taking the full damage? I don't know. I guess I get to move it forward. I guess that's something will work with. Okay, let's try to block it here then. That seems to be a good fit. Sort of. Almost. Oh, that's quite the impact. Go down. I don't think I missed anything this room. So since this one's I'm gonna need to stop it here. Yeah, that should be. Great. That's one. And now for the other one, which is up that direction. Any way for me to reach that one properly? Vakatte. I might need to melt them. No, I don't need to do that kind of melt, but okay. Which part do I need to go? This one? I go to the opposite side, don't I? Hold on. I'm misinterpreting my approach here. There's something here I could go. Oh. There is this chesto. Chesto! Break that open. Do I have to go down here? I'll go up from here. There's no hook for me to go up. I could probably build something up there, but it doesn't seem like it'll make sense. Especially right now, I don't think I have launch pad. My launch pad probably is not going to be good enough. Yeah, see, it's not high enough. Unless you can tell me I'm gonna just stack up the ice, prime ice here. And then... No. Up and off. I do... No, on the... Guess not then. Because I can't trigger the stellar glimmer right now. I technically could, but it's gonna take up too many of my resources, right? I want to save my needs. Touch. I know I need you to reach here. Anything here I'm missing? Oh, a little bit of skill issue here. I need to find a way up. This one has that one there. We have this. I haven't activated this button, have I? God damn it. Bruh. The button's right there. Alright, fine. Yeesh. That's just fun. I should have been obvious with that button though, but I missed it completely. Just a bug. No. You're not catching me like you did back in the valley. Alright, so where's the wing drop that I noticed a bit earlier? Yeah, to my right later on. Here. Dang, you actually need to move it. Prototype? Okay, so let me first align this one so it just doesn't go all the way, right? Right about... yeah, let's see. Pop it in the end, push it there. Without an impact, I'm sure it's just gonna slide. Let's freeze it. That took you a while. Shatter. You go down. I think I'll just push this to the end, that'll be fine. Okay, and then we go back and activate you again. Can I just use my regular bolts? Oh, I can. Okay. Great. I need to go around the throne room apparently, and then it goes all the way down. Alright, let's plan up a few steps ahead, I guess. Here. Just walk in front and stop it before the... here, right? Stop it before this. Yeah, that's just good enough, right? The good thing about these explorations here is that you got a generous amount of ammo. So I don't need to worry too much about running low. Here we go again. You. Ish. You. Ish. Dang. Really soaring with that one, aren't we? Oh, perfect alignment. Let's go. Alright, great. What's going on? Isn't this... am I... ah, just like how I was at Hivergilmeal earlier. This place is also in the past. Your Majesty, I'm pleased to report that the first experiment has been completed. This reminded me back in Remuria, we're looking at like the past members' like perspective. The Graeae hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a complete prototype of a primordial human. The first experiments have been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty. We found that the test subjects enter a realm of boundless joy, where they never suffer sorrow or distress again. And they never woke up again. No, they never did wake up again. But that's entirely logical, given that the realm they entered was no mere dream. Your Majesty, we are speaking of a butterfly breaking free from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. And by breaking free, they have left all the pain and sorrow arising from the desires and fixations behind like a useless cocoon. All that remains is a broken dream, a pain as blurry and indistinct as a shadow. New courtyard, Axinia. Is that the world of your dreams, the one you seek to reach? Your will is my will, Your Majesty. That's so. When then will you embark on the final part of your plan? I shall require more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. I'm certain that your majesty will return victorious. Oh, that was a big flop. Yes, I shall, Axinia. And you may rest easy, for Zveir shall accompany me. It will never abandon me no matter what. That certainly is true. Did she end up using her was it her what's it Teresa's was it the Tsar's pet Zveir as part of the chimeric beast? That'll be quite sad. In that case, I shall stay here to wait for you, Your Majesty. I shall remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. どうしたの旅人まただよぼーっとしてて Yeah, I see something from the past. See anything that make you comfortable or something? No. It was just simple audience between the two. Yeah, cool. Stone beast like ghouls see. Oof. There's some strange looking monsters back there. Man-made monsters created a crochet at Revoked Mill back in the day. Oh, the creature that was just talking. I would have seen it by now. That's Zveir, or the beast. It's one of many of Crochet's biochemical creations, and the leader of the man-made monsters. Back then, Crochet created a number of prototypes using the same materials. But of these prototypes, the only ones that turned out to have shared intelligence were Zveir in. Strange. I don't seem to be able to recall now. Crochet dreamed Zveir nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, that unfinished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, holding it into its present shape. Truly, it should have been destroyed back then. But before it could be unmade, the Belly Tsar believing that no being with sentence should be discarded, to be so discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said that it was Zveir who had dragged the Belly Tsar's body back from the battlefield, even though it was itself greatly injured at the time. That's the reason it loaded Crochet so. I thought it had already perished somewhere, quietly and unnoticed, but no. This is excellent news. Every day I imagined that it would be standing watching over the Belly Tsar's body all this time. Its minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum. It's too dangerous to venture further to Crown Palace, Zveir. Oh, I'll just fight it. That'll be fine. Alright, I believe you, Sarah. And you too, Paimon. We have to stay alert from now on. That creature's likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. Find a way out. Oh, you mean quite literally? Okay. Yeah, that works too. This is a trap! It's a trap! Give me that chest! So. What up? I want to just try to finish this in one fell swoop so it doesn't take too long. Hello. Oh. Lama. Just right on her face with that one. Ouch. That ought to hurt. Okay, one of these. I'm guessing this structure here? No. There should be something to navigate around this one. I guess this bit here. Let's go. We love the Hyperborean technology here, don't they? If the mono. Yeah, the gun sights, they actually got like a laser point, so it does help out a bit. They made the waypoint. No. There's one apparently in this layer. Missing it? I am. Look out, the flying unit is approaching. Yeah, drop like flies. Yeah, probably another one. As many kind, yes. Before the onslaught of Dark Beast, they fought the Abyss under command of the Severe. But most of them only possessed true awareness, knowing to obey the commands of the leader Severe. Where did I miss it? Is it like under? How many floors does this thing have? Hanging corridor. Is it like below me? Kind of annoying. Can't aim from there. That's how I try from a different perspective to get that. Also, I don't know. Well, like we have that one too, right? They got that Paraculus just hanging there. Can I actually stand on these? Let me try. Oh, I can. Maybe that's why I can go down there. Maybe. Just cautiously do it. Like I actually see that one later. Alright, now let me try to find that wing drop. So the wing drop is there. Oh. Where is it? I'm aiming in the right direction, right? Okay, I must be blind. Where is it? Oh, here's one. Oh, where's the other one then? Before the bridge? Before the lift? I guess I have to backtrack it later then. Kind of trippy though, trying to walk like this with the third person. Walking at third person is kind of trippy, I will say. Because I actually don't have to aim proper. Another waypoint? Oh, nice. Melt the solid ice I had to pass through this tower. Another torch, right? Yeah. That's because I also saw it in a hall. Yeah, I figured. Maybe melt it first before we do anything. I can actually see what's going on here. Right, now let's flip this. Rotate the entire building for you, huh? That's true. Hello. There's spewing water here. Oh! Well, I used a more primitive method. I hope you don't mind. Anyways, I guess we're going through here then. Hmm? Heat leakage. Yeah, this one here, but am I supposed to like just patch it with ice? Okay, I guess we're gonna try just putting ice there. Huh. Okay. That's one way to do it. Gesto!
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
Open! Doesn't mean. Oh, look at that. This is beautiful. Ah, sticky. Right, moving on now. Let's get to high ground. I'm surprised that block of ice is actually holding up all the heat that's being passed through. Okay.
悪くない収穫だね。
But also. Rah! Breathe! Product surveyors were all ordered to stop us. Eh? Well, they can't stop me. My time is now.
いい感じ。
I sense that we're getting closer to severe. Attach just like this one in the hole. And you push this one somewhere? Let's just have a look first. Oh, so that's what it is, okay. But it's not reaching the same altitude, right? It's not going for the same height. Okay, let's freeze it again. Okay, now it's like just plain ice. Okay, good. Now just push it down. Ooh! And right up the lift.
悪くない収穫だね。
So far, the moving stuff aren't really. I think that was because it's weird. You really think you're reasonable? I don't know. As long as we communicate, we can reach understanding. Perhaps it truly is as Miss Pan is saying. Something isn't quite right, Satan. I detect high energy object. I have warned you people time and time again, and yet you continue seeking inevitable destruction. Oh! Oh, look at Swear! Oh, yeah, that's the... Okay. So that's what we saw in the cutscene. Oh, I'm being dragged up by him? Okay, hello. On guard now. Oh, we're boss fight, I guess. Okay. So if I recall, the board spell now. Scram! Down into the abyss with you and never come back! Oh, thanks for the door opening there. It isn't gonna change much, is it? The floor's collapsing? Okay, high ground then. High ground, let's go. Let's use this time to reload. Alright, that's all. Gosh, almost done. Almost done. So why would you even? Okay, I apparently beaten up Sphere so quickly that I've just fast forward this conversation. You miserable cur! I know you're in there. I know you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism, that the coward you are. I thought you were long dead. Come out then. Come out and show yourself. These were both mistaken then. Is this what you turned into? How pathetic. I pity I won't get to see that face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Is this the new mistress you have chosen? Or is she simply another meticulously chosen sacrifice of yours? Oh, blonde-haired human. Do you really know what you're doing? I'm just helping someone find the signs they lost, that's all. Hard to believe that a person as powerful yet pure of heart as you actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, that companion of yours inside that mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think. You take your nonsense and shove it, you two-headed freak. We're shopping with goggles here, and we're trying to really become friends. Don't you dare speak ill of him. Goggles? Fine then, Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friends over there about your friends from before? I don't know. Do you really not know? So you really have no inkling? Ha! That woman who was pushed into the Shadow Realm while your body was split up into three. That's why you don't have all your powers now. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers. I can't believe this. This is beyond absurd. The grand power of fate, like a spinning thread, it allows no escape. You may have lost all your memories, and yet you have returned now, and now stand here. Before that wretched and broken body of yours. Severe. All I want to retrieve is what is mine. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you ever had come from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seeds of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings. They're all given to us by Him. Let's see. So I am a prototype. Looks like you. Except I was the failed specimen, and you eventually became the vessel for the key. Or you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. His body, that is. The only thing in existence that are meaningful are his body, his flesh and blood. Because he was the perfect creation grown in His Majesty's likeness. The only other thing worth anything at all would be his face. It looked exactly like the Tsar in the painting of him as a child. But if I were to see that face again, I would tear my teeth and swallow it whole. Why would you do that? You and I, we are clearly the same. You and I, we are not the same. I am the beast and the servant of the belly Tsar. Severe was the name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was the one who received his acknowledgement and praise. I was the one to whom he promised glory everlasting. Though I had a useless, hopelessly ill-shapen form, he ensured that my existence did not go to waste. I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide of the abyss alongside the monsters and Fae. And I was the one who brought his lifeless body back from the pitch-black ruin. Maybe I should have, right there and then. Oh, Your Majesty, I have watched over your long-sleeping body for 5 centuries now. I believe it's finally time for me to follow your footsteps. I have, right up to the very end, fulfilled my vow. Even the very final moment of my life shall be for His sake. And you, you pitiful fool, you have become the most pathetic of us all. We may share the same flesh and blood, but we are not brothers. You, Proto-Man, don't even have a name to call your own. And without the beast's head, 2 heads fell off false limb. The sheer will, rather than body strength, that has held it up all this time drains away. In an instant, its form dissipates like fine sand into the wind, as a faint cry fades into the dust. Can I remember in the past? Yes, I'm seeing Severe from the past now. Your Majesty, you wish to see me. How may I serve you? What is this regarding? That incident involving the human noble the other day? The one where I executed without authorization? I beg you to. Dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. The details of the matter are already known to me. Axinia and Koshei have given the report. The eldest son of the house, Solovov, chanced upon something he shouldn't have, and the fault clearly lies with the two of them. Your actions had spared Koshi and the others a rather significant headache. Me? But helping him was the furthest thing from my mind. I only acted to ensure your majesty's private affairs remained entirely inviolable. And yet you owe your very existence to him, Severe. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. That is indeed true, your majesty. It was he who created me, gave me this deficient mind and a tongue which to speak. Yet that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation, that it should have been destroyed from the very beginning, your majesty. Must a creation forever bend the knee to its creator? Surely even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me. Must the thing created always walk the path its maker has laid out, and bow to his every caprice? I was to speak of... None of that bears weight here, Severe. None of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequence is a path one resolves to take. And once that path is taken, one never looks back, for that alone is the matter of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I have misspoken. For that I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I, too, have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. Oh, Severe, my forgiveness is yours. Though you may hold no need for such grace to begin with, I forgive you for not following the orders of your Creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of the one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectations, and because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that I shall one day surrender it to you. Though no one exacted this deed from me, I hope when the moment comes you'll remember that this choice too was entirely my own. Indeed, Severe, my adorable friend. I shall never forget what you have told me today. Emotional fluctuation detected is as of some cabinet before. Yeah, another past memory. The closer we get to upper levels of a Pale Crown Palace, the greater the effective of laser has on time to beat them. And Sienna's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully it doesn't look like this will have any ill effects on her. So no. Yeah, did you see? Yeah, just talk about it. Someone's talking about Zvir. I'm sure it's just the Belitsar himself, you know. I suspect it was a Belitsar who spoke with Zvir. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind you. However, his motives on doing so remain entirely unclear to me. I fear the only way I can remember is to recover all my powers. The goggles, I agree, is a name then. Perhaps. As it's just the name of this device, and I simply assumed. Right. Don't mind about that. That Varfik was probably just spouting to nonsense anyway. Maybe you know your actual name, your real name when you got all the powers back. May that be the case. But what should I call you then in the meantime? Since my consciousness is now housed inside the mechanism, either the Eye of Graeae or Goggles would do fine. Alright then, Goggles, let's start looking for your missing parts right now. Assuming there must be somewhere around here, right? No chesto? No chesto. Oh, you just auto-unlocked that waypoint for me. I don't know what that's got that.
どれも大事な物資だ。
Go to the very guild meal.
いい感じ。
Is it under? Or over? Under. Seems like it's gonna be under. Oh, it's gonna take quite a while to do the aiming for some of these. Huh? Where are we? You're actually right, Miss Paimon. This place used to be, Gurgurmir. Well, Harmon Modi is now inside that shattered egg. Oh wow, okay. We really got like this egg kind of levels there. But there's another part there I can get. Oh, look, there's a piece of goggles, so someone left a note next to it. Alvis has paid the price for his crime of defiling the sacred form. And the flesh and blood taken by the covetous Domovoy has been recovered from Never keep this grad. Hold on. Does that mean the piece of Gogol's body wasn't here all the time? Analysis its handwriting indicates the author is Axinia. The Vokitishgrad is, of course, a rather long way away from here. That may explain why I've never been able to sense or detect this piece of body. Southeast of Snezhnaya. Okay. Right, and then Natochka said she used to live on Vokitishgrad. Okay. Who's this Elvis? Well, in the past I heard of that name, yeah. I didn't see him, but only mentioned. Was a Grand Duke of the Domovoy. So he was indeed a member of the Virgilmere. There's not much more I could recall at this point, unfortunately. Or didn't end up warfare. Oh look, there's another line written at the back. It says, the final mission is thus. Return the flesh and blood of the king, and begin a new era with the key. What does it mean? Given that my body is already shattered, I will not be able to reconstruct it even if I have all my powers back. I'll have to place it somewhere. I thought I had to join the pieces together. Yeah. Maybe infuse them somehow, like alchemy. Shatter the flesh and blood are rebuild the sacred form, reforge the key, and knock on the other side. Return the flesh and blood of the king. Return them to the court of bliss. Up ahead, I guess. Right there. Well, okay, that's quick. On one side of the palace, on the other, a tomb. Well, it kind of is direct with the meaning there, isn't it? Big shape stone infused with the power required for Eye of Graeae to regain his physical form. Now I need to go up there naturally. How do I do that? Here? Okay, I just walk up here, of course. Now, for this new part here. I mean, the flesh and blood wasn't properly formed in this door. Is that how the door can open? Well, it just opened. Which one is this modifying? Also. Oh, great. Okay. So this one I could get pretty quickly. Now I just need to figure out where I get this one though. Where did I miss this? I don't know. Maybe it's like down on the underground place. So I just didn't like find the right position for this one. I don't know how not find it though. I'll see if I can find it later. Let's see if I can explore that later. So yeah, right now our quest is gonna be this one here. Precious chest. Enable. Affiliate. Yeah, try to return to my powers. This place to open the gate. Yeah, go for it. Turn ceremony then and open the gates to the courtyard. Hold to consume energy and open the door. That enough? That's quite a lot of the energy we consumed there. Oh man, I felt very cool just now. We used quite a lot of energy just now. I probably would like some reload there. Where's Goggles? Goggles? I agree. Yeah, I guess he's being reconstructed right now, right? There's no cause for concern. The once fragmented body, along with the consciousness, bound to inanimate matter, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. You may leave the Eye of Graeae in my keeping for a time. My estimation, it is a form of homecoming for it, anyhow. Seeing you. You. Glad to see you remember my name, Paimon. That would sound like a good idea, though, reviving this primordial human. He'll inhabit another form and metamorphose into the true proto-man. I suppose this might be slightly different from what you imagined. Yeah, did he want his old body back? Not really. He knows nothing because he completely forgot about the past. They think that reclaiming his old body is the only thought driving him. Perhaps that itself is a crudity. But reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose from the beginning. This is all merely preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of even higher order. This is something he should come to comprehend once his memories inside made whole. Assimilating and being changed into form and in a higher order? By saying that his body and powers are all go into someone else's body? Yes, that would be right. How's that going to happen when his body's already gone? I see now. You think you're using Paimon's body. You're not looking at me, are you? No. I mean, it was an amusing notion. Your existence is such that none in this world can touch it or diminish it. Naturally, it follows that none in this world is able to assimilate or reforge you. That renders you a most unbefitting choice. It is hard to piece it together, Sierra. There is indeed a vessel left here at the Pale Crown Palace, where the old king of the Northern Realm has been here. Third. Are you talking about the Bellied Tsar's body? Huh? The Bellied Tsar? But he's dead so many years, he can't be anything more than a pile of bones now. That's the thing about cryo, right? It freezes it so that your whatever corpse you have can't be preserved on its pristine form. Right? His Majesty is different. His body remained alive even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of it as the Tsar's white birch. In truth, we're speaking of the ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that has never truly perished, forever extending outward in longing. The white birch? It scarcely resembles a tree, does it? And 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body has yet to cease its longing. What? So the Bellied Tsar's body is still alive after all this time? How could it be? You must admit, his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was of noble birth nevertheless. He was a culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of primordial cryo dragon, just to give him authority equal to the one. So wait, the cryo dragon's already long since been dead? That long ago? Because I was wondering, I was also wondering, how the other primordial, or like the dragons, the dragon sovereigns ended up on. But apparently, the cryo sovereign is really dead. Okay. Because Hydro one reincarnated, right, as New Villet, so that's the Hydro. The Endro one, obviously, we know at Pep, right? So that means, has the cryo dragon, the cryo sovereign, I mean, not reincarnated? Oh. Yes, ever since his extraction, the place of primordial human, or Narayana, has been sat vacant. Wait, hold on a second, hold on a second. What term was it? That's an R&R term. Why did it do that? But in the heavens above, the cold blades of the ruler who must not be named, or should I say the long nails of theirs, continue to hang high and pitiless over the world, and so they sought to create their own gods. So the heavenly principles yeeted a nail down here, that's why they couldn't make progress. I mean, it kind of makes sense though. That's why they created Belitzer. But they couldn't possibly call him that at that time. They called him primordial human or something. Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control. Otherwise, the Golden City would still be standing tall upon this land today. It would not be standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the holes of Snezhnaya into the holy soil of primordial ice. Even the ley lines in the area were affected, to the point that they become veins of pure crystal. That is until that being witnessed this and sent their heavily kneel crushing down. And since the experiment was a failure, how did the Belitsar come about? It's gone out of control, but it's not a failure. 1,000 years after that experiment and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the Cryo Dragon. So, is it okay to say that the Belitsar was the incarnate of the Cryo Sovereign? However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion. And by the time Hyperborea has already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and the only ones seen into the land of ice and snow were the Fae. While most people believe the Belitsar to be some kind of extraordinarily powerful Fae, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted what he was the failed product of the primordial human project, and that, including accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in this frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true primordial human. This is a love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence we must never betray. And Goggles was a proto-man that was created after countless experiments, and the key that will allow His Majesty to become the primordial human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago. Now, it will become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to the two of you, Sienna and Paimon, we can now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, it is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I have originally planned to spend 20 years completing. So what happens with this then? I mean, once the primordial human is complete. Thus is the world of tomorrow, a realm that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love one another as in the very beginning, and this love shall be in nature, everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. At least that's what the vision he described to us. I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just that this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows. And so, those who once poured love began to drain it from others. Selfless turned into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. To be fair, it is kind of a bit complicated, right, to think of these concepts here. Lama, you're quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take this sweet madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the very first time you tasted it. I had two whole person ago. Yes, but it didn't taste as delicious the second time, did it? By the third, the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually, a day would come when you find yourself completely sick of it altogether. That's why you need variety. Wait, Paimon will never get sick of this, madame. Paimon's for a fact that. Wait. You're actually right, though. It actually was the most delicious the first time Paimon had it. And you'll find yourself craving something even more delicious. The cycle will repeat itself, time and again. Just because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of the very first bite. And that void is precisely where kindness desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat, whenever you eat it, no matter how many times you had it before? That would also be problematic, wouldn't it? Because it just means that you'd be nullified to that same like trance that you get. So I don't think that works. That sounds kind of dream world. Well, Paimon would believe in that, I guess, because it sounds delicious, but we know the consequences of that. It feels dull, right? What is the difference? This is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall always brim with that feeling, that sense of being touched at your very core. And of those feelings, love would be the most apparent of all. It is kind of love that never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting. Such a world, brimming with such eternal love, will become a realm free from worry and pain hereafter. But it will also mean a world where it changes no more then. Yes, that is because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love. It means whatever you eat, you'll end up tasting the same. Mm-hmm. Because eating everything makes you feel super happy, doesn't matter what you eat anymore. Yeah, that is right. You're really quite the clever thing, Paimon. First step in shaping the world is to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze through its shadow, but that would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in the Shadow Realm, and then the entire world, so that all love may stand unchanging in its place, with no beginning and no end. Thus shall we begin for our thus shall we bring forth the court of bliss. Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between the chosen and unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable. You'll say you want to get a body bag and go on all sorts of adventures with us. Yeah, well, wonderful talk now. No matter. There shall be a place for all of you in this carefree world. For Tavito, for Paimon, even for the Proton Man, whether you're willing or not. That's not a world I'm interested though. Anyway, either way. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we would share common understanding. But that matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. I assume this means you'll now try to stop me? But I have no desire to raise my hand against you, nevertheless. This, then, is my choice. Okay, she's already gonna catch up. Alright, you gotta keep your guard up here. Can't be stuck here. Really are persistent, but can you really catch up with me? Oh, you underestimate my power. You know I could snipe you from here, right? Oh wow, really doing Shadow Realm technology. Okay, that's great. That portal's not gonna come with me, right? Leap into the Shadow Realm. Okay. Yes, we are going in. Like, what is nice about being in a gloomy place like this anyway? How are you gonna get joy out of it? It's more like depressing. More depressing to look at stuff like that. No tamper with goggles. It's naive, just as the mansion was Pavlina's spiritual grounds. I set up here for a long time. Even as they pursue me, the ritual continues. The rite continues. Boy, now. I don't know. I got caught into stuff in between there. Not really too much. Oh, I just cleared out all my ammo. I just cleared out all my shots there. Damn. I got completely cleared out there. Alright, get in. Any ammo we can get from here? I'll go in here then. I can't go in there. Where else can I go? 207. Here? Oh, that's backtracking. Though. Oh, I guess I could just go up there, right? Oops. Serenitea goggles. Oh, dismissed it. Keep going. I need ammo. I have no ammo with me. Oh. Okay, here we go. Find some ammo.
いいものがたくさん手に入ったね。
Oh man, the cold is building up here. Let's see. That good? Okay, I got everything. Load. Load everything? Okay, everything's loaded. Let's go. Lock and loaded. Oh, what is that? Let me stock up on my crystal. Crystal! Okay, stop powering me. Why not warm me up? Warm me up! Okay, it's not collecting. Alright, because Goggles is doing the function. Alright, it's done. Now, all I have to do is wait a little longer. What is that? It's huge and kind of weird too! Holy heck, it's hella large. No, that's not the point! Maybe it's horrible, Axinia. Just give us back Goggles. It's the two of you really fond of the Eye of Graeae. If only my former colleague was able to see the value of this creation as well. Although the physical body has become transformed, the consciousness has yet to take root, His Majesty. This is the original body of the Tsar, but it would change into the form of a Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Unable to maintain its avatar after death, he reverted to its original state, that magnificent, almost transcendental form. Damn, so that was the Belly Tsar's original form? Have I ever told you this before, that the faces of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after the visage of His Majesty, Belly Tsar's human manifestation. Give him back. Very well. Here. The Eye of Graeae was always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it is no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make it a gift to you, a gift of it to you. I trust that you will find a good use to it. Hereby transfer its ownership to Sarah. Restored to original state, the Eye of Graeae is now yours. This isn't him. You got the consciousness out of it. Yeah. It's tools, nothing more than an empty shell. Sorry. The consciousness should be already part of the primordial human now. By now. Serve as the core of the Velikin of light. The Suave Road. It is something I'm unable to return to you. But don't worry, you'll no longer grieve this soon, since... Because the primordial human has awoken. Sarah, Paimon, and Axinia too. Goggles? Yes, it is I. I now remember everything. Much time has passed, both for you, Axinia, and for me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. This is how fate is. It pushes you to the cliff's edge like the worst nemesis. Situation you had to avoid? Yes. And that's why I tried to persuade Koshé, Alvinia, Paplina, and Alvis to stop her before she decides to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be a deadly venom. A tier. To humans and Fae, who carry mixed desires within them. So that blue algae thing, that Snegorochka, and the Domovoy Grand Duke from Novokitinsgrad, they betrayed Axinia because of you? Oh. I promised them they could both stop Axinia and and gain what they wanted in this way. Each of them was driven their own way by their ideals, or perhaps ambitions, that would see them and transcend all life. That proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Axinia, our lovely Axinia, the resolve she possessed seemed all the more unusual, did it not? And so, I incited them to divide me up, to split me into pieces, and to betray Axinia. For if I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now, that would mean that the world is about to go and undergo an inexorable revolution. The beast mocked me, for I believed its mission fulfilled, and I, despite feeling my duties with all my mind, found out here all the same. So you don't wish to create a new world? Yes, because Axinia, you left no place for yourself in this world that would be born from this fresh schematics, did you? Yes. I'm willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I'll believe in His Majesty the Tsar, and in his wish. But those who have lost faith in love must be banished from this new world, the realm of eternal love. I do not have the right to enter that world. Banishment? It is more akin to being slain, I read. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. This, the loving bellied Tsar has long realized. And that is why he is great. He chose me. That is my duty, my sole purpose for living. Even if I cannot step into the new world, I wish to see its descent from my own eyes, to see it rise from a cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love can be attained without His Majesty's plan? Alvis, Koshé, and Haflina, their pursuits had been melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of dreams. So many have given up so much in the fight to give us joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this as well, Axinia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all. What more, now that I have become the primordial human? Goggles, are you really gonna open the gates to the Court of Bliss? Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me the chance to give up even at this stage. But alas, I cannot let her plans come to naught. So I wish not to see this come to pass. Please, stop the both of us. So not even Grae is like willing to want to execute this plan, but he's like he's doing this unwillingly also. Before that, Seiran, I'd like to show Axinia something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you've traveled the world to understand him. To seek the things you missed out before experiencing alongside him. To stand before him. Oh, he's actually asking us the question? But if the gap between you is too great and you in the end find that he's not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is kin no longer, then he has changed and become another person. Someone you never imagined he might. Huh? Why would that ever happen? Didn't his brother want to change? Yeah, but no. We've seen enough of it already. Why would he defect? Why would he be the head of the Abyss Order? Right? Why is he the prince of the Abyss Order? Right? Why does he have such love for Kanria? Right? It's but a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon. What do you, Seiran? What do you do, Seiran? I'd like to know your answer. Oni-chanが変わったら、もう一度、お兄ちゃんを愛す。I guess I will learn to love again once. I will learn to love him once again. You said this is a bit different from like I will love him all the same or something else, because this means that this means that she would be willing to understand that the Oni-chan that she loved is no longer here, and that this new Onitsan that she sees is as someone different, and rather than trying to love love Onitsan for the way he is, he was trying to understand him and love him the new way he is, I guess. So that is an understandable answer, I'd say. Nando that datte, I guess. No matter how many times I have to do it. Thank you, Seiran. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I could imagine I would get. The time has come, and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame. But what is duty done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of density with the ones he loves. Maybe we should stop it. Thanks for free cover, I guess. Okay, let's focus.
Charge.
What? Bushido? Doko? Mienai. Oh wow, you're really sneaking there, aren't you? Wait, she's immune? Yeah, that's unfair, oi. What is this? What the heck? I got all this health and I got nothing? Wow, I had to fight the invincible one? That's annoying. Nice catch! I don't know who sent that train, but domo arigatou gozaimasu. Why does it look like Iron Tomb from, like, what is it? The other side. Did I agree summon the train on behalf? That's good, since like, I haven't changed at all. Like when I summon the train for you. Hello? That won't do. That's not enough. Oh, there's like a bunch of recovery there. None of it stopped me from being informed the new world bubble from the land of the arc. Oh, I need to go to recovery there. Holy Toho! Okay, nice catch. Holy Toho! Funny enough, I actually tried playing that theme earlier today. I tried to have a look at it, but yeah. Just half health, I think. I can't dodge you. Brace! Okay, that's half health. Oh damn, look at that. The kawaii. High heat energy convergence target soul weaknesses in the rear. In the rear! Ushiro! Our protocol initiated. We walk infinite paths to find the light that leads into the future. Holy teamwork! Let's go! No less of you. I agree. We've never been able to activate this function. In the Shadow Realm, That wish displayed under the binding of fate's shreds and dispelled infinite possibilities. Out of time, quick, get behind him. Arigato, mina! Okay. Yukunda! Where'd I go from here? Wow, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Tabibito, Oni-chan mo. Ayaku. Ei mo iru. Get it. Holy! Okay. What is this? Damn! Can you really salvage his consciousness? Is that his consciousness? Oh no, they're trying to keep us stuck. They're trying to drag us in. What your nerve desire still. Now let's be rid of all this. How much more for a stranger still need to get rid of? Holy. Are we done? There's still more? The door to the world is closed. The one behind it all trembles, as though shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth, clinging to his shoulders. With several shudders, it sheds its giant form. Then, he appears. The world that once dwelt within the Eye of Graeae, now truly possessed a body no different from that of an ordinary person, now bears up the bare appearance of the Tsar in his youth. And so, only two remain in this world of shadows. The one within the egg, and the one outside it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed. Only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon opening their eyes. And the beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. At the end of the day, I won't be able to do anything in time. Oh, what a shame. This was a so great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As I see it, ye have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a space. Your ambition burned so strongly that even the branches of fate had to bend low for you, to the point that where you could escape from this place. Shoot, I escaped when Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Ismailov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me, and yet I still failed. I lost everything. And where are we falling to now? Perhaps you shall fall into endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years, another 5 thereafter. But it is already the best possible ending I have to face. Is that so? Yes, Axinia. Here, there is no His Majesty, the Bellied Tsar. No primordial human. Here, there is no court jester of Snezhnaya. No Snegorochka. No other fae. Here, there's only you and me. Here, we do not even need names. What's this doomed romance kind of plot, Yamina? Yes, it is indeed. This is good. To be within the shadow of the realm, a world as small as a walnut shell, just the two of us, at the very end. I once thought I could never be worthy of setting foot in a place like this, in a world like this. You know, Theonan is right. Why should we fear love's fading? That we should insist it stand eternally. One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance. And if I believe in it, so what if I should lose it? I'd come back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off in pursuit once more, take hold to go forth to love again. Why did I? Why did I want to? Continue. I once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell. Yet in the end, all I did was build another shell. Perhaps that's just how fate has been from the start. pushing you to the cliff's edge like the worst of menaces. Never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was one driven to such fury when I learned the truth of the world, and bearing that indignation, I asked the Tsar, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell? Why does it exist in the universe at all? But I never received any answer. I never received the answer I wished to have from him. So that was a thought you once had. See. What about now, Axinia? Do you still think that in this way? Not so much. Do you ever find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose. The answer is... You already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me falters selfish. No matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward expressions of love always reflect what lies within in some way. To love the world is to love yourself. But it's also a great thing, because this is how the world is. That one's desire is to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entirely. This is all. I feel like this, you remember this is also discussed too when the Narcissus members are discussing how they would save the world, right? The whole story back then. The fact that you can also tie that mindset here as well as like a form of love. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I always believe it that I should love myself first and then the world, or I'd fall into error just as I have today. But you are truly magnificent, Axiom. Keep compliments. Ah, I'm hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Yes, everything. Kaplina, Koshche, Alvis, you, and His Majesty the Tsar. All the things you wanted. Why am I only now realizing that I too once longed for these things? House collapsed into the blizzard. Whew, finally, we made it out of the shuttle room. You know, I was going to see Goggles or Axinia, or a Belly Tsar's body was missing too. Or gone to. Wherever gone to. I don't think we'll ever see them again. Hmm? You think it's possible that Goggles might actually be hiding inside the mechanism that Axinia gave you? You know, it's like in those shows, they make you think that someone's vanished forever, and then poof! They pop right up in front of you again. Wow, Paimon is trying to lead us onto something, aren't we? How about you let Paimon take a look? And so Paimon makes several attempts at cracking the mechanism. The only voice answers is a cold, lifeless one. This is how the two of you learn that while Goggles had retained some of his abilities, it really is nothing more than, well, a pair of goggles at this point. He's really fallen into that deep hole. But as it's own fault for choosing to open the door to the Court of Bliss or whatever, Paimon thinks he is pretty cool when he chose to help Axinia. Even for one day, the whole world would turn against you, Paimon. Was that Paimon would stand by you no matter what? Now it's same for you, Paimon. Heck, you already did that on our conquest too. It's like Renova tried to take you away. It's like I went livid on Renova. Yeah, she's gonna die. Anyways, you know, now that Beritza's body's gone missing, we're gonna be in very trouble some seasons now. We've gotta get out of here fast, Lama. Downside of okay. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Available rewards. Let's get that. That's a lot of premiums, relatively speaking. Yeah, this is like the major trails that we get to look at. So, cycle training we'll do that a little bit later. First I wanna look back at what we have. Oh, now it's bringing back. Alright, right, okay. Yeah, so that was pretty oh, man. Let me have a look. Gadgets. Mic off.
星と深淵を目指せ。 ついてきてもっと早くもっと早くふん。
両剣から逃げ切れるか。逃げなくていいのか。
こいつは
いけるわね。
氷雪よ。そんなどうして。
ありえん。
どう？ふんふん。それ一休みしたいわもっと早く。くだらない。さあ てきて。持っていけば、これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ。この同点も。同点につもっと早く。 せいさせい ふん。ふん。今回のお茶会はやりなさい。音楽は好きよ。いろいろな楽器を独学で学んできたの。なーにその顔、信じてないわね。どこかにピアノがあればすぐにでも披露してあげるわ。
またしてもギオタンさんにお茶とお菓子を用意させてしまってすまないね。
いいのよ。先日のフォンティナリア永遠祭でもフリーナ監督にはお世話になったもの。
いやいや、頑張ったのは役者のみんなだよ。
フリーナさんはもう役者として活躍するつもりはないの？
絶対にやらないというわけじゃないよ。ただ今は裏方に回っていたいんだ。
実を言うとフォンテーヌで暮らしていた頃から人々に愛される大スターとしてあなたのことを知っていたわ。
ストップストップ。 僕の演技を見て育ったなんて言わないでおくれよ。それを言われるたびに気恥ずかしくなるんだ。
いえ、そういうわけじゃないの。私が言いたいのは、フォンテーヌを離れる時に光栄にも当時のフリーナさんを見る機会があったってこと。でも今回あなたと接してみて、やっぱり今のフリーナさんの方が素敵だと感じたわ。
え、今の僕が？
ええ、舞台の上のあなたはいつも気を張っているように見えたわ。でも今は随分とリラックスしているみたいだもの。
はあ、そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。実は僕も今の生活の方が気に入っているんだ。逆にギオタンさんはどうなんだい？フォンテーヌを離れたあの頃と比べて今の生活は楽しめているかい？
まあそうね。けどどちらかというとそれは心境の変化によるものよ。正直に言うとフォンテーヌという故郷をずっと恋しく思っていたの。他の国より何かが優れているというわけじゃない。ただこの国には私たちの思い出が詰まっているから、ここでの生活は時に水のように穏やかで、時に新鮮な驚きに満ちているわ。最近になってようやく物事の良い面に目を向けられるようになったの。きっと他の国に住む人たちも多かれ少なかれ自分の国をそういう視点で見ているんじゃないかしら。
そうだね。いいことを言うじゃないか。お茶会の作法には反するけど、フォンテーヌに乾杯。
故郷に乾杯。
お茶を楽しみながらのんびりと過ごす。こんな時間がずっと続くといいんだけど。うん、楽しい時間が過ぎるのは本当にあっという間だね。リロード。 れも大事な物資だ。作戦変更。これでも食らえ。
もう限界だ。
うん、いい感じ。セカンドモード。リロード。いけ。やった。突破。弾切れだ。しょ。これでも食らえ。セカンドモード。 モード切り替え。ドッカーン。面倒。玉切れだ。しゃ。照射。いい感じ。リロード。
敵の射線を避けろ。
はっ。
まずい。一旦下がる。弱いな。まずい。
リロード。まずいな。ちゃ。装填。
有利な位置につけ。
セカンドモード。
一旦隠れる。
リロード。しゃ。
距離を取れ。支援を用意。
玉切れだ。これでも食らえ。玉切れだ。
いい度胸だな。
あっ。 リズムに乗って。照射。
いい度胸だな。
玉切れだ。
敵の車線を避けろ。
チャージ。セカンドモード。いい感じ。リロード。これでも食らえ。リロード。リロード。面倒。玉切れだ。突破ー。まだ終わって。装填。これでも食らえ。リロード。リロード。気をつけないと。作戦変更。一休み。これでも食らえ。 装填。
遮蔽物ごと吹き飛びなさい。
装填。リズムに乗って。
無駄になった。
さあついてきて。もっと早く。くだらない。 休みしたいわ。ふん。何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？どれも大事な物資だ。一休み。うん。一休み。
死に急ぐとやった。ちょ。装填。作戦変更。リズムに乗って装填。セカンドモード。 ものがたくさん手に入ったね。どれも大事な物資だ。一休み。いけ。 一休み。
これ以上近づくな。そんな、そうして、そんな、どうして。
どれも大事な物資だ。どれも大事な物資だ。届け。よっ。
死に急ぐとはな。
玉切れだ。どれも大事な物資だ。 れでも食らえ。リロード。悪くない収穫だね。 大事な物資だ。いい感じ。リロード。ふんふんふんふん。
何？これのためにあちこち。いけるわね。
森林急ぐ。
くだらない。またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。ついてきて。何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？一休みしたいわ。もっと早く。ふん。やりなさい。いけるわね。さあ。ついてきて。
森林急ぐとはな。
そこだな。
弓の力。
いけるわね。何？くだらない。中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。さあ。ふん。ついてきて。ふん。 そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。みんな空いているといいのだけれど。ふん。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。もっと早くやりなさい。くだらない。何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？一休みしたいわ。もっと早くついてきて。ふん。もっと早く。ふん。中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。 何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？くだらない。ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。ふん。くだらない。一休みしたいわ。ふん。ほら。ふん。くだらない。ついてきて。
どんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。くぅ、ダメだ、もっと練習しないと。